that, Liz. I'm excited too, and I'm probably going to have some feelings, suffice to say, but it's gonna be sick. Just slowly get set back up. Let me pause the music. And we should be good to go. There will most definitely be feels. I'm already feeling the feels, believe me. I'm going to wait another moment, let people trickle in a little bit. Just for the moment, but... shouldn't be too long, I don't think. Oh my god, I just noticed how much more map there is. Let's see. But yeah, last time we did the entirety of the caster role quests. And, yeah, finished those off. Got our gear all nice and dyed. We did quite a bit of MSQ. We had a romantic moment with Graha that I'm still thinking about and probably will be for a very long time. And now we're here in Piss Sky City. After Area 3, I'll be able to share with you that thing I noted from one of your earlier streams that I noted down in Joshy's DMs. I'm intrigued, but we'll get there when we get there. We also finished off the first of the 4 districts here. The Golden City of Las Vegas. We're in Piss Town, USA. System reboot complete. Doot, doot. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Also, Kafki was here, and she's hot as fuck, so, like... Where am I being pinged? Amazing! Is this also a recreation of an actual place? Don't be stupid. After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. Feels like the gold saucer. I'm gonna get ripped off. It does, doesn't it? That's the ear wiggles are everything to me. It's exciting to simply step through the entrance. I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. Yeah. I had a feeling. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Specifically, the terminal being in the basement gives me huge Nier Automata energy. Where they have, like, the circus, and then in the castle is where shit gets all fucky. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. The chance of there being dead children in Yesterland is low, but never zero. Ping Mooney, you get to the dungeon, I'll run it with you. Bet. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles a house. Resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Share was delayed by a day, so now my ass remains on what is more tape than chair. Aww, unfortunate. This is also giving Kingdom Hearts to me, I'm not gonna lie. I want to just interact with this and then just slip through the floor, be falling through water upside down while simple and clean plays. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Also, though I am a warrior, I was reminded of just what we're in store for in the dungeon. We'll need a healer. Red mage be damned? Okay. Noted. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? Oh my god. Yeah, I know him. He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. His identity. What is that? Seeker Bat. That's also giving Kingdom Hearts. I don't care what anyone says. I have Dream Drop on the brain. Oh, we're so back. I've only played 15 minutes of 365 days or whatever on the DS. 358 Days Over 2 is the proper way to say the title, and I agree that it's dumb. It makes sense when you think about it, but it is dumb.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
It's the fucking goat.
Your bait's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Just the Plumeria shock face. Also, after last night's stream, another one of the emotes got approved. So you all should now have access to Citron 13 Laugh, if I'm not mistaken. Oops. When do we get the Otis Laugh emote? Good question.
So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe.
Real. We still don't have the Shaker emote in any official capacity, and I'm sad about that. I personally am sad about that.
Otis!
Yeah!
Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
I don't think he'd remember that, but...
Solution
There it is.
9. I've never heard of such things.
I don't want to think of those being through PvP, because that means I have to do PvP.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me.
Yeah, exactly.
As are you.
Vex.
I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before.
But like, I don't know.
This be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
Oh, I love him.
No, no, no villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
Machine, turn back now.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Just explaining.
Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them.
Oh my god.
I take my leave of you. Good day!
Otis, I love you.
Founding celebration?
What you looking at me for? Fuck if I know. This Otis's memories from when he was effectively the test subject for the process of creating the Endless. Yeah. 2 Otises. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Do I want any of these dyes? Not especially. The laugh emote is the fucking... Oh my god. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past. About the Alexandria of old as well as Sphene when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He's out of this way. Come on. Alright. Forewarning? Yes. There is a cutscene coming up. Uh-huh. That cannot be viewed in the journal. Oh, fuck. Get your screenshot button ready. I am so way ahead of you. Also, yeah, I feel like Wukulmata is kind of written like an idiot, but I feel like if they showed more of her compassion over her... I don't know what I'm trying to say. Her writing could have been a lot better, though. We're among the lucky few with remaining brain cells. True. Vix, I don't have the Fenrir. Cries. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Oh my god. Vix, you don't have to do it for me. I appreciate you, but you don't gotta do that. You again? What did I miss, Atlas? Which line specifically? The expression was really good. But if nothing else, this is being streamed actively, and I am uploading the VODs, so. Shall I play the part of the queen, I guess? Play the Hildy quests. I love the Hildy quests. I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than mine own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks fun. Can I join in? No, Sam, Atlas. You as well. I thought I said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Excuse me. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid! Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear. Together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Ah, fuck me. Alright, anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Oh boy. We are already both animals. You're putting a lion in a fursuit. Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. The device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. Give it to me. Ready are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Bring forth the device. Exactly. Oh my god. The real funny thing here is Plumeria would be like, what the fuck do you know about me? It really does suit you. I forgot to read Otis's line, but like... Oh my god. The whole Plumeria lore with all this is just makes this really funny. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the aircap station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. Yeah. Yeah. Like, look at the fucking hips on this. My god. Oh, hello there, Miss Rabbit. What's the matter? If you call me Mr. Rabbit again, I'm strangling you. Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances at the castle. Yeah. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. I'm not getting misgendered by fucking children while I'm wearing a goddamn rabbit outfit. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? No. There's gonna be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Yeah, no. The immediate Mr. Rabbit. Oh my god, like... I feel like if Plumeria weren't, like, trying to, you know, do someone a favor, she would straight up throttle a child. I am not my predecessor. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. I would bet money on it, Atlas. I don't think Disney, like, park mascots would have good, like... I don't think they would necessarily have the best, like, backing as queer individuals in that sort of space, just knowing Disney as a company. Oh, a rabbit monster, you shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's gonna be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go watch. We can ride the air cab later. Sorry, I can do like maybe 3 different child voices and like... Health insurance doesn't cover therapy. I don't know if that's genuine or a bit, but I'm not surprised. Disney's like, we're gonna give you $6 an hour. The solution is obviously to match the actor's gender to the characters, which would also give trans men some nice euphoria, but Disney probably doesn't give a shit. Yeah, I would bet on it. Oh? Are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Miss Rabbit? Great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. I'm a scientist. Experiments are what I do, yes. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. Play about the realm's founding? I love history, that sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Miss Rabbit. Plumeria hearing Mr. Rabbit and just glaring daggers from behind the costume eyes. Yeah, Mega Media Conglomerate probably does not... They just see what's on driver's license and go, yeah, alright. Especially considering one of them's in fucking Florida. Like if you're at the one in California, you might have a decent chance, but if you're at the one in Florida, dysphoria time. Ah, you finished making your rounds. Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Please get me out of this thing. Thanks to the two of you for promoting the play in my stead. I can memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's, complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Ha 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 ha. Rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children without the need for words. What do you think? Have at you, Lindblom scum. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. I'm not gonna kick her ass too bad. Medieval times. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and wait further instructions. Pray return to Proto-Alexandria. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless, and it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through the celebration. Thinking about that one Fate and Amarin called Pray Destroy the Waking Sands. I have done that one so many goddamn times. I don't want to talk about it. Fucking... yeah. Pointing at Vix, who is also very familiar because she farmed it with me. Yeah. I had to do it with a gap because, yeah, it's... Fate grinding gets a little mind-numbing after a while, and not the fun way. Doing mid-level fates there, and there's like 4 of them. Yeah. Yeah, 1660 is correct. Or it's... Hold on, actually. It's inane. Well, it's inane and insane. Both work here. It is 6, then fucking... I don't have anything at rank 2, do I? 6, 40, then 60, I think. I don't know. Nah, that typo wasn't bad. It was a typo for a word that is also... Oh! Inanal. You just fucked it real bad. What do you say you fucked it anally? Husband.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
Yeah, there we go.
And where are the others, for that matter?
I don't think 1 is a requirement. I'm pretty sure it's 6, like 6, 20, 60, I think. I don't know.
Tonight's performance is a story that takes place long ago.
Anyway, the show's starting.
A great conflict rages over precious Electro, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos.
I love that R rolling there.
When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado...
the first one gets the listing on the UI, but I don't think you need it for the vendors. Oh hell yeah. Oh hell yeah.
Yeah, it's a royal knight.
We're dripped out of our mind. Oh hell yeah. Fuck with me.
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Cheer for me, husband.
Unbelievable.
Ha!
I love this.
Yeah. Arg! I am killed.
You must flee! All of you!
Sorry, I wasn't expecting tiny Sphene.
Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
He did write the script. Also, these expressions here are really good.
And so, in no small part, due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders.
Also, I think that's a good way to go about it, Atlas. I've mostly been going in order myself, but
But
mostly for
their
finishing them.
jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them.
Among... Oh my fucking gosh, she fucking dead. Oh. Oh no.
Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Oh, he has PTSD. Oh no, he has survivor's guilt.
What's happening?
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion. Oh boy. They, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time, they built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
The oh boy is so real. $22 on Rotten Tomatoes. Yeah. Directed by Otis. Written by Otis.
Pray
Produced
forgive
by
me.
Otis.
The memories. They had me. over my
Starring
script.
Otis.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria.
You know why the film industry is dying? Why would that be, Atlas?
And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from
Blame this man. He's trying his best. He's traumatized. Or his code is traumatized.
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word. that I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth.
That we do. So anyway, how is your sex life? Oh my god, yeah. Otis is the Final Fantasy XIV Tommy Wiseau. Oh my god. Hey babe. You're tearing me apart, Kafkiwa!
Alexandria. Does it still exist?
Kinda.
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis.
I did not save her. I did not. I did not. Oh, hi, Gulusha.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject.
Yes, we've gone over this.
No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was it like?
Pretty much the same as you, honestly. Brave soul who protected his queen to the last. I mean, that's accurate. A really badass
all.
statue.
He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
I love his
It is
laugh.
miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is.
And your
We
potluck
bear
was
the
really
legacy of
good.
Your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
You're a damn good cook.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable
What
servants
come
to take up
you
my
offer?
shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief, dark. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause
Might
to
come
smile.
offer.
We'll see to it he does, Otis.
Come off her. I hardly know her. Aga. I think I'm funny sometimes. Anyway. Every man in Twitter DMs when they see boobs. Oh my god. Hey, time for me to reenact a Kingdom Hearts cutscene. That button, that button, that button. Yeah, you know what's up. Pointing at you as a Coney viewer. How much more is left of this? Not much, okay. The bit was funny for most of that. Featured recently on Coney's Wheel Champ for the worst video game cutscene. Yeah! Shout out to that episode of Wheel Champ specifically. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Plumeria, then I am too. Yeah, I'm ready. Excuse me. Alright, let me just say a word about those we met here. Oh yeah, no, sunburn sucks.
He was the one who looked after Gululja.
Yeah, we know.
And now you follow in his footsteps.
I don't go out in the sun much, so I don't burn especially, but I also don't burn especially easily. But like, sunburns fucking suck.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace.
Excuse me, I had to sneeze. All this will carry with us. Never burned before, only tanned. Yeah!
I see.
I've gotten like a little pink maybe, but not like... Sitting outside the other day fucked my skin. Aw, pain. We're shutting down Disney. Man. Hurrah, hurrah, the mouse is dead. Hurrah, hurrah. Say, fellas. The rumors of my death were greatly exaggerated. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no change with the Metro Terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, a Sile volcano in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. Come. Yeah, right on the money with that one, Atlas. Shout out to that one DBF Z-mod where it's Mickey Mouse over, I think it's Broly. It's someone, and then, The super where he transforms and then fires a beam from the mouth. In the moment where the beam flashes in front of the screen, you see a photo of Walt Disney engraved into it with, like, glowing red eyes. It's really fucking funny. So I'm gonna grab this little map section before I move on to the next area. Yeah, that's where I saw it too. Whoops. That enemy did not want to aggro off of me. Like, damn. Is that serious? You know the names of those little robot enemies? Yeah, the Outrunners. Where have we heard that before? Yeah, I know. It was one of the first things I was looking at, the reward for getting everything to 100. And, yeah. I want my funky little machine to ride on. I love funky little machines. Hello, this zipline will take you back to the Gate of Remembrance. Glad it's a mountain again and not a fucking stupid feather headdress. No, I agree. I hate the feather. Also, I'm going to take a quick piss prick. The Spyro is working numbers on me, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Error. Download complete. User registration complete. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to the Asile Volcano, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Thank you for the welcome, Atlas. Yeah, one of my HRT medications, it definitely affects, like... Where have I heard this fucking... No, I've heard this song before. Sorry. As I was saying, one of the medications I am taking for HRT is, what it does is it flushes testosterone out by way of the kidneys, so I have to piss a lot. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. Ether currents in this area are the most out of the way compared to the other areas. Noted. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not, but don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. Thunder strikes behind her. No need. I believe you. You should jump in the lava. Now! That there's the terminal. We can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'm gonna be hung up on what that song sounds like the entire night, I swear to God. Like, it's almost giving, like, Mario Kart. What fucking track is that I'm thinking of? Is that Moo Moo Meadows? I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. Wario Goldmine, maybe Moo Moo Meadows. Let me pull that up, actually. Hold on. No, it's definitely Wario's Goldmine. No, it's not that either. It's fuck, what is it? I know it's something. Mushroom Gorge, that's the one. Thank you, Atlas. Mushroom Gorge, yeah. I mean, it is... We are in a gorge right now, I guess. I wonder if I could just... Looks like we have two battles to choose from. I thought I saw Kavkiwa heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kavkiwa and see what the building's about. Oh my god, it's it's liquid flame. Living flame. Living liquid. Blazing soul. Oh my god. Don't let him put blue fire on you. There's no furniture around. Yeah. Well, now, look who came this way, too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Speaking of, if I do finish Dawntrail tonight, which is very likely, I'm going to do Arcadian afterwards, depending on how much time I have, but, I sure would like to. I'm in? Fuck yeah. I feel like these are going to be the announcers, but I hope they aren't, and I can just say, baby fights! TV! It knows what I want! Oh my god, it is baby fights. This is what an Asuka mirror match looks like. Now hit Metron Arpeggio. Get a wall splat maybe. Yeah, there you go.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Hey, I know something about that. Monty's smurfing kid his ass.
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Flumeri, you're something of a summoner, aren't you? I mean, you could say that.
Is something wrong?
Cryle, you might want to turn around.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
It's those two. They brought football to Eorzea. Oh my god, I almost forgot about that.
Come on, dear.
Hold a moment.
I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Cryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back.
Aww.
This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
That's your fucking daughter.
I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring.
Oh.
you've grown, my darling daughter.
They are, Vix, but like this scene's also just really sweet. Like this... All I do is cry in this game. Me too, Squid. Oh.
It has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The heat wells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
This is really nice. I'm struggling with words, but like, man. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Let's go. Ninky Manjaj. Forgive me, this is all so much to take in, I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Girl, you ain't gotta apologize. First level 100 quest also. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. Dawntrail is inflicting mental health upon me. I'm gonna pretend that sentence made any amount of sense, but like... They're just like, hey, we're gonna hit you right in the feelings. We're gonna wake up DP you in the feelings. We're going to unsafe grab your feelings in neutral. Yo, it's gay here. If not mistaken, this is the only area with 3 aetherites in this expansion. I'm pretty sure, yeah. Because it's like... No, Kozama Uka. And then Shaktaral. Oh yeah. Heritage Found also has 3, as does Shaloni. I'm just gonna stand in the gay water. Just for a minute. You're good, you're good. It's always such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I had completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Mook Lamat, Valor of Resolve of Tulialal. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague in the Students of Baldesian. And this is Plumaria, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, Yes, yes we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Shibrook people to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. I mean, it kinda is, because they can't eat, but... Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Yeah, I got you. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Queer of the fetch. Queen of the fetch. You know, the fact that I didn't bat an eye. That was well conceived, Climat. Both work, yeah. Just putting what I learned in Yoctel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, just that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, Cryon likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Lila requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the Aetheryte plume area, Grahati and I will do the same elsewhere. Alright. That's not where I clicked, but alright. Whew, after a long hot soak like that, I'm gonna need a Gold Store ice cream. What, you don't know the Gold Store ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asile Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. What do you got for sale? Nothing, probably? Authorized to attend lost patrons if you require assistance. I may also request the presence of others, so sorry. Please be advised, however, requests cannot be made of those not yet to become endless. Okay. Love how many enemies in this zone are friendly, like I can just wander and sit. Yeah, exactly, yeah. A cold treat that'll leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Asile Volcane is home to fighters. The food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? What snack to have today? Eh? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? The stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an ice drink with my snack. Think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Yeah, let's make it a white beer today. Walks up to the stand, give me rum. Refuses to elaborate. Leaves. No one give that child beer. I agree. Hey, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. For a second, I thought, like, my eyes didn't work for a second, and I thought this pile of rocks back here, next to the red, was just a straight-up Namazu. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'd be the ice cream, I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. Give that child beer, Atlas do not. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Great, they're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there, would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? 3, please. 3s. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. The weird pretzel box on that snack stand always makes me wonder what the hell it actually is. That is a good question. There you are, you want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. It's like I call it pretzels, but only because it looks like AI tried to generate pretzels. Interesting. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Plumaria. Voiced?
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yeah, you're correct, Atlas. Everything's AI generated, but like, less so in a gross mockery of artists and more so in like a, I don't know, a well-intentioned slap in the face at life, if that makes any sense.
Yes.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yeah. Things in the story are generated by AI, but no AI was used in the creation of the game. Yes. Outside, or like there's no AI generated content.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Tell me about it, husband.
Raha?
I love him. I love my goofy ass husband. I mean, a lot of them are going to be repeats, but like, I do have a lot of Grahatia pictures.
You needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
As a Kingdom Hearts fan, I think sharing ice cream is perhaps the most important part of any sort of bond. Yeah. The...
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Yeah, I could eat.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala.
I could go for dessert. And thus did Plumeria and Wuklamat go into the bushes, only to be found a few hours later looking like they've come out of a battle zone. The fur around each of their mouths inexplicably matted down with some sort of moisture.
In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. Flowers were always in bloom.
Hope they got their fill. Oh my god. Anyway, paradise of eternal summer, the flowers were always in bloom.
Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The setup to this sounds like the setup to Fire Punch.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Why would they have to go into the bushes to eat ice cream? Don't worry about it, Squid.
Yes. When lightning threatened this
Smiley
world,
face.
we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive: to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
Atlas, you're saying the quiet part loud. But, you know, you are
What
right.
followed, you already know.
They got
We
mochi
sent
instead.
our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered.
They were both eating berries,
We were
yeah.
born with an unusual
Really,
gift,
really
you
juicy
see.
berries.
Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to
Hence
subject
the
you
wet
to experiments.
face. Oh?
An unusual gift. The echo.
Yeah. Also interesting.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there.
Go there. Go in the volcano. Burn up. See if I
While
care.
it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
The bushes were all thorny, explaining the gashes and scratches. The convenient thing about Plumeria is... No, I'm not gonna finish that thought.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors.
Do you, Atlas? What was I gonna say then?
Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Both? Well, that wasn't what I was going for. But that too, yeah.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
My commentary was more going to be on Plumeria's coloration, but... You could call it color commentary, but that'd be a little on the nose, don't you think? The neat thing about Plumeria is that she brings her own color and leash for you. True. Yeah, convenient. Yeah, it's hard to see purple on purple, so like... You know. Need I say more? Plumeria, Raha, Lomati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. Yeah. For that and so much else, I thank you. Wuklamot is a surprisingly clean eater. Surprised she didn't get any of the juice around her lips. Yeah. We've thrown subtlety by the wayside, but I think we're all fine with that. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano was a place for learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well, namely information on preservation. Preservation? The scientists who are researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. My god, it's only, what do you mean all subtlety is gone? It's not like we're talking about an Australian makeout session. Who would ever be talking about that at a time like this? It is 4 p.m. and we're... yeah. Okay. The panel bears information on the history of the Malala. Thanks, Vix. In the distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. Yeah, Atlas was joking about us not discarding subtlety, and I am saying, yeah, we've discarded subtlety, so we'll figure out the middle ground here. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. Panel bears. The Malala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore which later came to be known as electrope. Through this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence, celebrated everywhere for their excellence. In the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Yeah. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding! Correct. But what's going on? What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala peoples, recreated here in exacting detail, thanks to the marvel of electrope. Excuse me. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. All right then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour, so the correct answer is follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Ding ding ding, correct. After that joke, I like to think that's similar to overwriting a VHS. Someone tried to record Crazy Frog onto the guide script tape and just never finished. Sure, it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the four of you as visitors. Please proceed through. I'm not committing to that. Yonder passageway into the chamber beyond. I'm not committing to that bit, but it would be funny. You can commit to the ding ding part whenever it comes up. Simple and clean. You're right. That's the way that you're making me feel tonight. Oh, this place is pretty. Are these readable? They are not. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. It really does. I see what you're saying. According to folklore, they originally hailed from paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a greater calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they perform rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion. If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Plumeria do the honors. Go in and take a look at the panels, my wife. Long ago our people dwelled on the Isles of Eternal Summer, where the flowers ever bloomed, yet eternally did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. Yes. That is correct. Hope you like trivia. I am good at things like that. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. No. I'm glad it tells me, like, yeah, that sounds similar, but, like... Owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. That is 100% correct. I read those panels already. I can advocate for that. When lightning threatened the world, we Malala turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. I think that was also incorrect. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Yep. Very well. Let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing. Yeah, I agree, Vix. Great work, Plumeria. I knew you could do it. Hold up, did that say... Oh my god, that said great work, Plumeria. I knew you could it. Oh my god. Hold on. Yes, really. I had to go into the event tab to confirm, but like, oh my god. I spotted it for a split second, and then I had to confirm. Browse. Downloads. This one. Whoops. There it is. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. My brain autofilled to do it as well, but no, I saw it as the last second as the text box was fading. And I am so glad that I confirmed, because, like... Oh my god, that's really funny. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the age of endless frost. And legend holds that, during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculation of South Sea Islanders, while we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas. There are at least enough points of similarities to support the theory. Ahem. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Dawntrail is a fucking beta test, I can't be convinced otherwise. I think they just need, like, a proofreader in there. How many of these quizzes are there? Like... I personally have not noticed any major glitches. It's not even Reader. Remember what I mentioned about the Sphene model? Oh yeah. I think they just had a few things where they just forgore. Orb. Pineapple. It has incorrect hair coloration in some scenes, I think. Right, Atlas? We've come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. Oh, this place is pretty. I see another staircase I can walk slowly up, though. While it is known that as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what its purpose served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist at the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? 1, 2, 3... Oh, dear God. I am counting 4. Yeah. It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. Oh, hey. That's pretty convenient. Yeah, it goes up. I noticed that. It also goes down. It do go down. Okay. So we've got bowl. We've got tongue out. We've got triangle. We've got spiralized face mask. Yeah, there's 4 unless there's one I'm not seeing. Because we've got bull, triangle, half mask, tongue out. Yeah, it's 4. I'm gonna continue going all the way up anyway, just, you know, see the sights and all that. Maybe get aggroed by a pineapple. I was about to say, I was about to say never mind, and then they don't pull any tricks like a hidden Luigi amongst the Marios, Yoshis, and Warrios. Okay. But also just in the interest of exploration and all that, you know how it is. So yeah, it's 4. Like my viewer count right now. The bag says it makes 3 dozen cookies. Why are there 4? There's 4. Oh my god. I refuse to elaborate on what I'm referencing, but it's dumb as hell. So, how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? 4. Need to raid the basement freezers for more food variety upstairs, so I'll BRB. Take your time. So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Plumeria, I also believe it is 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, what the hell did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the Steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
Finished at last. Gods, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it?
It's the funny cup.
To what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool. And like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil.
True.
Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
Kind of parallels the,
As did Preservation, Queen Sweeney
some of the shit
seeks
from the
to
role
wield the
quests.
key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls.
Yep.
We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
Man.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yep. Everyone looking away.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
Nope.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
Oh.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
That is a good question.
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
Oh.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man.
Hell yeah,
His name is
Atlas.
Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have.
Man. As someone with parental trauma,
It's thanks to you that I am
this
here
expansion's
now,
hitting
hale
a lot of
and
notes.
happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya. We love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Alright, Cry, let's go kill your parents.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on.
I like that she's incorporating it.
Press on and
I do like that she's incorporating it into her name, even if she's not, like, supplanting her name with it.
farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
You can hear she's about to cry in the in that line read. Oh, pain. If I may confide in you, Plumeria, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. I mean, listen, Wuklamat's voicing has been very good, but I feel like it's had some lacking moments as well. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Plumeria, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through, rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. I feel like the voice actors are really going the fuck off this expansion. Yeah. Can I tag this location? Just barely? Like... Come on, give it to me. Feel like on notes where a voice line should have been held were cut short. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But I do think that, like, I don't know. I have all of my complaints with Dawntrail feel very nitpicky at worst. So, you know. The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Yeah. When I say it's, I'm talking about Buklamat's voice acting. Yeah, I know.
You know how to do it.
I do.
The gay pools, no! Corporations once Pride Month ends. Oh, don't do this to me, game. Oh. Pain. Can't believe they dropped that cutscene during Pride Month. Oh my god, yeah. Even though tomorrow is the first day of August, which feels fucked up. Are you alright, Kryl? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso Terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. First day of August, otherwise known as Chair Day. For you, maybe. Come on, everyone. So hyped not to try and stand up and have my ass stick to my seat. God, yeah. Alright, down the mountain we go. Oops. I hate how eerily quiet it is. Should visit that place you haven't been to mark it off on your map and look for currency. Yeah, I was going to. There we go. .354 to the southwest, so that's somewhere, like, in there. You have to go northwest to get southwest. Yeah. It's funky. But it's fine. Or now I think it might be over in here. I'm not gonna worry about that for now though. I'll get back to it. If you don't want to bother with it either, I can fly you to them. I will take you up on that another time, maybe. For now, though, I do want to continue with the story. That is current priority. Yeah. Gotcha. Okay. Something that's really been putting me off in this area. Too busy watching favorite streamer. Aw, I'm honored. Something that's really been, like, putting me off in this area is the fact that after you've turned off an area, it just goes dead quiet. It's got that unsettling to it. Like, that flavor to it, and once you turn off the final terminal, the area does have ambiance, but the soothing end of an era kind of rather than the... Okay, yeah. Well met. Use this zipline to return to the Gate of Remembrance. Of course I'm going back. You think I want to spend time here in this dismal setting? As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso Terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Wind's Path Garden, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Now that you've completed Area 3, I can send you the tidbit. Oh, yeah! Let me peep DMs whenever you're sending that over. Or you can post it in chat. I don't really care. Either works. Ooh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Be in your DMs? Alright. Oh, yeah. That is good attention to detail. I like that. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Erenville? Could you quit being such a downer? As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all is said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafkiwa isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. Wanna hear that Debbie Downer yeehaw just once? Yeah. Yeehaw! No, I'm not quite feeling it. He needs a character arc, make that man a cowboy. I would love to see that, honestly. Plus, it would make him, like, you know, less of a liability to himself. Error. Error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to the Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. I love the group superhero landing. Yes, they were. I noticed that too.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends.
Just gonna call him out like that.
As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud.
They really wrote Kafkiwa as mom-like as possible. Like...
As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly
The MILF
trying
is
to
forgiven.
work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Yeah, let's.
Absolutely not.
What?
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave. You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpia. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
This is... They're very good at having these heavily emotional scenes, just... Like, there's a lot of parent death in this one. There's a lot of, like, parental trauma as well, and it's just fucking... Ugh. Excuse me. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Ma'am, you don't even need to ask. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending the Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. I love it here. And I'm gonna snag the aetheryte as well. Never mind, it's further than I thought. I'll get to that in a bit. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning. They are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great big conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered at sight of Doral may have cousins here. Or, I clicked through too fast. My finger twitched. While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a worlds-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it. Yeah, I'll take spell speed. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. Aye, Joshy. No rush. Thank you. I appreciate it. Raid, trial, whatever. I will let you know when I get there. Depending on timing, it might work, but, like, enjoy your date with Posy. Have fun. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Aaronvale suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. Joshi P. True. I've never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Yeah, this person is Raiden's. I mean, my musical talent will be on display, so yeah. Hell yeah. Ultimate Dream 14. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See that plant? See the plants within capsules. These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. Last Fiction 14. A place retold. You see a creature wandering about that resembles treants native to the Twelveswood. Oh yeah. Timberman. Some of these feel like JoJo localization names, I'm not gonna lie. But I'm not complaining. Flower Garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Machine, turn back now. What would Timberman be a localization of, I wonder? That is it. Probably Timberland? I don't know. Did you know that even water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Stand user Justin, yeah. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. Good to know. Thinking about breaking gourds? Oh yeah. My personal stand, I've talked about this with other folks before, but my personal stand is called Philosopher King, named after the Dance Gavin Dance song, and I think its localized name would be Philosophy Major. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say lolly ho in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree, the leaf-a-treed ones. Or the Aoife tree, I think. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Oh, you mean like this? Bitch. Ah, welcome back, Plumeria. Kryle has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Thinking about poorly localized titles for various songs. I am still a fan of Filthy Acts at a Reasonable Price for D4C. Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. 14 starved, just being hungry, yeah. While there are similar creatures in Urkapacha, could you tell me more about those tree ants as you know them? They're native to the Twellswood, where they prey upon even wolves. Locust could be drive, maybe? Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? Thanks for the nice, Joshi. That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlayan that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists. Amazing. By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, one that appear to mimic succulent plants by that. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier. It should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. Two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. If it looks like a rodent, walks like a rodent, talks like a rodent, and has all the capabilities of a rodent, would that not make it a rodent? I like the implication that rodents talk. Go on ahead, Plumeria. I'll let the others know and then join you. Atlas, did you get duped by Stuart Little? Or perhaps Geronimo Stilton? That was the name, right? It's been 10,000 years. Remy Ratatouille, true. Telling me Stuart Little and Geronimo Stilton aren't real? I'd be spawn a beast resembling the Echevor you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see, I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. Remember those books from my elementary school library? Me too. I was very fond of them. Yeah. Geez, Lyric, I still tell him Santa's not real either. What, you telling me? It's covered in plant-like scales. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Oh, that's adorable. Having studied it, I believe that these scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than it being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Seems you alone were familiar with the species. Where did you encounter it? Another world. Big crystal tower. The fairy kingdom of the first. Plumeria has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kenton Rom and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too. Oh, didn't I already mention it? Who hasn't? It was when Galuf came to Tirala to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulul Jaja, so we met in Tuliolal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Erinville was there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlene that I later urged Erinville to take up gleaning. My fussy Bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. I could kill you. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at a time. Then you and Arendelle should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Plumeria? I mean, sure, I guess. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leno at Arrow. Come on. Virtual Tears is the attack name. Oh my god. Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. Oh my god, it's capybaras. They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. Give me the quick tongue. Begging your pardon, but is this where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiaras, who are specially trained by a Torali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, and away. And there you have it, shall we then? Whoops. You are ready? I don't know why I inflicted it like that. You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewapiaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, baby. I know the law. How exhilarating. I'll be damned. They really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun-bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you in Plumeria. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the aero terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Also, circling back to the talk of talking rodents, Remy Ratatouille is not actually a talking rat, if I'm remembering correctly. Like, we see him speaking to other rats, but anytime he is near a human, they cannot, like, communicate directly. Like, he can understand human speech, but he cannot replicate human speech. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and as spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Oh, yeah. I'm sure she's well aware. Emotional damage. Hmm.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Oh.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't
Loud
meant
ass
to return.
motorcycle outside.
This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
I get where she's coming from, but at the same time, I want Erenvale to be happy too.
Happy.
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Those feelings will live on. I have to. Oops.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these two shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction.
Man.
And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Man.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy.
Man.
I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care. And farewell.
Alright. Here goes. We leave this to you, Earnsfield. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Upon shutting down the air terminal, it will not... Yeah. Go ahead. I just got the Steam notification. If you need an emotional pick-me-up, you should look at Art Light. Give me a minute. Goodbye, MILF.
That makes all of them.
Yeah. I will check that in a second, because I'm also going to...
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
After this cutscene, I'm going to take a piss break, and then I'm going to look at Art Light.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Alright.
The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Did you hear bitching? Oh, you heard edging? Final phase of world edging will begin soon. Commencing world gooning. Anyway, I will be right back as promised. I need to piss. This is true, you do need to log in for the dungeon. I just got back. Hello. Girl has pissed. Oh, wait. Oopsies. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Oh boy. The titular quest. That was a very aggressive burp, excuse me. I am gassy as hell. We'll carry out Kakiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt, but we're all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso Terminal. Let's go up there and then loop and then whoop. Right? Yeah. I am reading the map correctly. You know, I had a feeling that one might be up here. Nope, I was wrong. It's fine. Yeah, when I was on here, no, I'm dumb as hell. Whoopsies. Yeah, I forgot to get that map section. That's fine. That can come later. It's down below by the place where you rode the capybaras. Yeah. Again, I'll probably get the ether currents off stream. Though, while we're on our way back to the, you know, to the main, you know, get to the fucking objective, I do want to briefly talk about, like, what I want to do for streams, in between dawntrail patches. Because I definitely want to stream the normal raids, and if I do Savage, depending on who I'm with, I may want to stream that as well, just because I think it would be fun. I definitely want to stream dawntrail stuff when, like, we get new content, like Alliance raids and more normal raids and, like, story content and shit like that. But between then, I've installed a few games that I think would be good for stream. I've installed Final Fantasy IX, because that's one that I've wanted to play for a while. I have reinstalled Elden Ring, because, you know, it's fucking Elden Ring. And I never, like, got especially far in it, and I think that would be good for stream. But I am also planning on continuing to do fighting game content, because of course I am. Honestly, I'm also willing to take suggestions for games as well. I'm not especially picky on what I show off to y'all versus what I don't. But I'm just here to have fun. Be it playing something big or something simple. Throwdown Thursdays alone are going to help me improve. I am so excited to see, like, I am so excited to see your growth in Guilty Gear. I do know that this week, Pax Druid, friend of the channel who showed up last week, potentially on Friday, I'm going to be seeing about getting them to help me, or like getting them to coach me on tech in a bit. Tentative on whether or not that actually goes through, but we'll see. We'll see. It also might not be a stream thing, we'll sort it out. Zato 1 is very fun, but he got like a nerf pretty badly recently that makes him really not good, and I don't want to like turn to tier lists or anything, but he's bottom tier consistently, and it's a little depressing. He is fun though, I agree. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the missile terminal like the others. Not surprising there in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphyn's memories. I do not know which instance I'm in off the top of my head. So we would venture into this domain, and then seek out and stop Sphyn. This bit isn't great either. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. When the fuck did they talk about this long enough for her to give him this program and explain it? Yeah, that... I feel like this is the first we're hearing about it, and it should have been, like... I don't know, maybe mentioned at the very least sooner. Because since, like, through the entirety of the Wind one, there was not a moment where where Erenvale and Kafkiwa were together where we were not also with them. But, I don't know. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. Yeah, something like that, Vex. I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I'm not gonna linger on it too much. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphyn and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphyn walk her misguided path any longer. For those we've yet to meet. I'll do what I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphyn herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she must have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. I'm ready. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Alright, dungeon crew. Let's rage. There he is. Invite to party. And Vix, are you ready as well? The whole last time we were with Graha in the water area during the entire Kryl and her parents' segment of the fire area during the Lotus segment. Yeah, there are opportunities where it could have happened, but I feel like it should have been brought up sooner. I don't know. Till the last minute of her life, you didn't even want to talk to her. Yeah. Also, Vix, are you ready for party invite? Pointing my index fingers together. Also ready? Okay. Okay. But yeah, I do think it shouldn't have been left until right now for it to be mentioned. What's that's Trials. Dungeons. Better hope we get a good healer, because hoo boy. Okay, noted. Queue has been open, and now we wait. This is true. If they're free right now, Vix... Oh shit, they're even online? Oh, fuck yeah. Do you want me to toss you party lead? There's also false. This is true. It seems we have a plan. Okay. Yeah, Vex, if your Sage Pal is unavailable, we can get false in here. Probably, yeah, I can vouch for False being a good healer. Let me just... I can also just toss us into queue, and if it pops before we get an answer from either, then, you know. No luck they're working at the moment? No worries. I'll invite False then. Provided they're available. Do you know if False is available, Atlas? Before I hit invite to party? Alright, cool. We have come so far. And I am checking Discord in the meantime. Speaking of Atlas, I saw the thing in Artlight and I fucking love it. It's very cute, yeah. farming M2S? Okay. Then I guess we just queue. Fingers crossed. Yep, fingers crossed. Oh, queue pop. Girl speed fix. I believe in your Vercure. Oh. This reminds me of like the memory sections in Bosnia, and I kinda like it. Like this fucks heavy. Alright. Muting streams so I don't have double the game sounds? Yeah, good idea. Fingers crossed for you, Vex.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Phoenix
Medica
here.
3? Holy shit.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right with me.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Oh, hello. Volatile memory cache? Okay.
Foreign entities remaining. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
I see. Oh, whoops. Never mind. I do not see. I do now, though. Whoops. Oh. Oh, whoops. I was out of that, though. That did not hit me. This boss is a fucker, though, I agree. Alright, Vex. Verre's time. Uh-oh. Oh, our healer is DCing. Oh, no. Off to a phenomenal shot. I really almost said off to a phenomenal shard. Alright. Yeah. Also rip our healer. Yeah, I'm understanding it, I just didn't, like, see the mechanics the first time. Or I didn't know the mechanics the first time. There they are. Oh my fucking god, they fucking dead. Oh, game crash. I see. We ball. don't know how I'm surviving this, but I'm doing my best. Uh-oh. This is the part where I die. Yeah. Alright, Atlas 10%, I believe in you. Oh. Well, I have GBJ'd myself. There we go. Hooray for Atlas.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
God, move.
The painful memories of war, I lay to rest.
Where the fuck do we go? Over here? Over here. Certified warrior moment, for real and true. This really is a hacker voice I'm in moment. our healer needs a second, so we will be taking a quick pause. But also, I really like this dungeon so far. I think that first boss doesn't give, like, a lot of room for people who are lagging or don't have the best connections. But other than that, it's banging so far. Yeah. Oh. I almost got struck by lightning. Can imagine Sphne's pain seeing the people she loves so dearly sacrifice themselves for her sake. Yeah. Holy shit. It's... that fucker is straight out of Smash.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating amplifying security protocol.
Assume these are going to be pluses? No, those are straight lines. Okay. I'm still learning too, Vix. It's okay. Uh-oh. Straight line.
Fear not. You will all live on. And at the last, my final endless.
Detected. Initiated. Getty protocol.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen!
Casting choker.
Give up! Not until keep complete!
Yay. Alright. Hello. That looks sick as hell. Just waiting till I get my thingy back. 3, yep.
Initiating level 9. Activate coordinates. Engaging priorities.
Oh, really?
Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision.
Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Removal failed. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Oh, that's a...
Exterminating.
Fix, why did you move? We were going to you.
Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge.
LB? Alright. Uh-oh.
Initiating final attack protocol.
I did not mean to hit Searing Light there. It's basically fine.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
Oh, I'm going as far as I can. Okay, we're fine.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Whew. Holy shit. We fucking did it. Everyone make sure to commend that healer, I swear to God. Okay. Alright. I really like that dungeon. That was fun. Alright. We're now even on the MSQ, so I have to stop watching for now. Okay, thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you. If we get to the trial at the same time, we can join in together. Yeah, the content is really good so far. What in the Omega bullshit is this?
Stain!
Hold on, I'm responding to a text real fast. I think those were Vix's addles.
Listen to me, please.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Oh, fuck.
Synchronization complete. Data for the endless sphere has been overwritten and reconfigured.
This design.
All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Be gone from my presence.
No. Let her out of the cube. No. Methinks you're gonna like this fight? Oh boy.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
Well, duh.
As such, you will be erased, here and now.
Oh boy. Once again responding to texts, sorry.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others.
Yeah, that it does.
If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice?
Yes.
Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Mind I...
It's called green energy. Have you heard of it? It helps our land thrive quite a lot. I am shutting you down. Oh, fuck yeah.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh. This fucking music. Ooh. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Oh, I'm gonna come. this fucks immediately. I heard that piano, like, that drizzle down, and oh, bliss. No, I'm absolutely going straight into the trial. I've got like a good 3 hours before I gotta go to bed. We gotta finish it. Convenient that we're all still in party, yeah. Oh, this design is so sick. Interphos. Holy shit. Alright. This is the part where we poke people about joining. Already hit the group chat up for that. Nice. I don't know if Jekka's still in raid. I think she is. Sure I can step away from my other game real quick? Hell yeah. While we sort of rally the troops, I am going to run to the restroom real fast. Just to, you know. I am back. I am excited to experience this fight in its entirety. Should I ping the Count to 14 roll and Pumpkin server and see about getting people in? If it'd help, I can pop in a call for the trial alone. I want to experience it blind. If I die, I die. Yeah. I will do my best. But also, this music fucks severely. Let me invite Squid to party. Get in. Okay. I'm not gonna ping, but I'll at least poke in Video Killed the Radio games real fast. Getting ready for final trial at the moment. We got 3 DPS and a tank. Okay, yeah, true. Yeah. Alright, I think this is everyone we've got then. Unless Jekka's free from raid, which I don't think so. I will DM her real fast. Art thou free from raid? What's better date than killing an omnicidal AI? True, yeah. Jekka says she can't join, but she will open stream. Alright. I think this is everyone we've got. So, I say we rock with it. I'm so fucking excited. This music is so damn good. Thank you, babe. I love you. The music fucks. Yeah! When it started up, I was like immediately into it, Alright. Do you want me to toss you into party lead picks? I can have you bring them in. Give me a minute, she's deciding. All good, all good. You just let me know. I should probably equip the new, casting piece. And maybe repair as well. You know. And remember to fix portrait. Yep, way ahead of you. Don't get DMV'd. God, I am so excited. This fucking fight is very quickly become my favorite fight in the game. Oh, I am so excited. Oh, let me pull this out of queue. Squid, are you going in on Scholar? Or... rather, I'll just... Dancer. Being normal is better than N-Singer Extreme. Noted. Alright. Honestly, I am so fucking excited for this. Oh. Alright, here we go. I'm so excited. Okay. Here we go.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
This design fucks severely, and I love it. Queen Eternal. This would be like a fun as hell cosplay, I'm not gonna lie.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
It would be insanely difficult, but it would be fun as hell. Suno's already on it, I'm sure. Hell yeah. Already at a high percent as well.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
I did read that correctly.
We require ether.
Interesting. Okay. Nice. Oh, we've already got a death. Oh.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. I will show you the world beyond.
Oh.
Deploying drone.
I really like this. Like, it feels like a genuine challenge, and I really like that.
Deploying drone. We require ether.
Ow.
I will show you the world.
I simply wasn't paying attention that time. The first Vuln stack. Oh, what the hell? Wait a minute. Oh, nope. All of the DPS died to that. Okay, I think I understand. Okay, yeah.
Do not be
Get
afraid. Death is not the end.
Uh-oh. Okay. I really like this. This is sick as hell. I am sorry to our healers.
Deploying drone.
Oh, fuck. Oh, dear God. Okay. That was sick as hell mechanically. But holy shit.
Deploying drone. We require ether. Deploying drone. Let us rise out of death.
Oh God.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end. Deploying drone. We require ether.
It's gonna be somewhere. Uh-oh.
Deploying drone.
Either LV3 might not be a bad idea.
Recommend creator. System overload. An error has occurred. System override.
Alright, gang. Oh?
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power?
I thought we wiped. I thought we hit like an enrage or something.
Sting! Listen to me!
Oh, fuck yeah. Ooh, new music.
I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course.
Oh, fuck yeah. No.
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Lamachi? Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless beam partially restored.
This is what I desire, and I
Holy
will
shit.
not fail.
It could have been better, yeah, but I don't know. I'm caught up in the hype of the moment. I don't care.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own. At last, I think I know you. All of you.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Steen. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Holy shit. That was sick as fuck. I don't care what anybody says. I'm amazed at how little I died personally. My god. But fuck yeah. That was so fucking cool. That was so fucking cool. Goddamn. Alright. Pretty sure people are meant to die at that last part because you get a free LB refill second part? Oh. I mean, that makes sense. Anyway.
Steen!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Every time that random bullshit go happens, we get a free LB3. Noted. So it's good to burn it liberally. Gotcha.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function.
It was a really good trial. I think that's definitely up there in the favorites, I think.
Once, you
Like,
wanted
fuck.
to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting.
Same,
I am,
yeah.
above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent.
The only thing I really struggled with was the wall
I
and the
am,
holes in it.
in the end,
But
a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
I mean, I feel like that's a bit harsh on yourself, but like, you're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. Suddenly game show? Huh? Yeah, oh yeah. Hole in the wall. I forgot.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together
Yeah,
towards a shared future.
I had the right idea, but I wasn't. I was expecting things to happen in a different order than they did, and that is on me. It was just a slight misread of the mechanic.
And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps.
I got thoroughly fucked up by the hole in the wall first try. It's okay, Joshi. Also true, yeah. I had never seen it before, but I'm amazed I died as little as I did.
It's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me.
Aww.
I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
Atlas asking to run an ad during that would have been so funny.
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless. Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene.
Sleep well. Oh.
I will. Thank you.
I do think for difficult content I would turn off the Alt F4 because, you know, it might be funny to chat, but it's also like, you know, a bit unfair to my co-players. But
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
same cannot be said about Elden Ring, however. True. To be Melania? Nuh-uh. That would be so cruel. Really funny, but really cruel. Shoving that right up my ass. This is fucking beautiful right here.
So it was that the meso-terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
Yeah, the sunlight through it is really nice.
Even so, in a way, they live on.
Husband. I'm not gonna be taking too terribly many screenshots during this, I think. Oh, scroll lock does hide the credits, okay. Snuggling needs a beautiful send out to those who once were. Yeah.
As I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
Remember us type B. Yeah. What a fucking expansion. My god. Holy shit.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vao Kona, the Sky Deep Cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
I'm so glad he gets to be, like, part of the Landsguard.
With the mighty Bakuljaja among their number,
yeah.
They shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more.
I feel like Bakul Jaja is baby girls, plural.
As anticipated, the news
Anyway.
that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep's systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family. Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new dawn servant's great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Shit, Erica Mendez was Milelcha? Unless I'm getting her mixed up with someone else. There he is. Oh no! I missed the screenshot. I'm sad. The taco scene isn't real, chat.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
The keychain. Oh my god, Zeralja's Japanese voice is Daisuke Onna? Holy shit.
But as the new dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
Zeralja is voiced by fucking Jotaro Kujo in Japanese? I'm gonna throw myself into the sun. What a fucking expansion, y'all. Also, yeah, that is a good argument, Vix. Eight 8.0 Sun Exploders. fucking journey. Okay. Both in terms of story and in content, and definitely in terms of characters. Dawntrail is absolutely up there as one of my favorite expansions. Immediately out the gate, I just want to say that. It isn't perfect by any means. I have things that I have issues with it. I have seen other people have issues with it. But it is fucking incredible. I have at no point been like, I'm not enjoying my experience with this. At no point have I been like, oh, I think this is bad, actually. I don't think there's been a single point where I've not enjoyed any of this. Like, this has been a fucking killer expansion, and I know a lot of it was showing off, like, I feel like a lot of it felt a little tech demo-y at times, like they could have done a lot more, but I feel like for being the first thing they do after the Hydaelyn Zodiark saga, this is wonderful, and I love it. And the fucking... everything, man, everything. Yeah. Like, that helped a lot for me as well. I feel like... I don't know. I really enjoyed all my time. And I'm glad that I have been able to share it with all of you here on Twitch. And, like, that I've been able to just put my experience out into the world. And more importantly, that's helped me with pacing myself and, like, you know, getting things going at a... So I'm not just plowing through like I did with Endwalker. I don't know how this ranks against other expansions for me. Like, I don't have Shadowbringers fresh enough in my memory to say I can compare the two. But I would say that for a 0.0, this is phenomenal. And I love it. It's definitely, like, up there. Like, comparing this as the first part of an expansion against expansions that have completed themselves, it's not exactly easy to make that comparison, but I feel like this really does a great job of standing on its own. Yeah. They've, in addition to just like the... Not only have they released a phenomenal expansion, they've made a bunch of huge changes that probably should have made sooner, but... yeah. I say this as someone who really likes Final Fantasy XIV. I've been playing this game for a very long time now. Like, not as long as some others, but I've been playing since around 2020, I want to say. And this game's important to me. There's no two ways about it. But I feel delighted that I got to enjoy this as much as I did. Whereas with Endwalker, I enjoyed it, but I felt like I had to rush through it because everyone I was around at the time was talking about things that were ahead of me and were kind of spoiling things that I hadn't gotten to yet. So I was like, I was just playing the catch-up game the whole time. But with this, I wasn't on it day one, but I was close. and I really got to indulge in my time and just fucking... Like, do I have things I still need to go back and do? Do I have things that I glossed over in favor of, like, advancing the story for stream? Yeah. But, like, those things are still there, and I can still do them on stream if I want to. But this has been wonderful. It has been wonderful sharing this with you. Straight up have no idea how I avoided Endwalker spoilers for almost its whole lifespan. Yeah, I don't know how you did that either. Like, that just sounds insane to me. But yeah. The most I had any inkling of spoilers on was, like, I vaguely knew that it was going to take, like, a technological pivot, because I had seen some things in advance. But other than that, I didn't really have any idea of what I was getting into. And I really fucking liked it. And, like, if I may be a little selfish for a second, these streams are what helped me get to affiliate, and, like, they're really where I have a lot of fun with streaming. It's like engaging with friends and community and, like, showing off something I love while indulging in, you know, just having fun with chat, goofing around with y'all. Bits about fingers and asses and bidets being brought over to Tyrol and everything. Like, I cannot thank y'all enough for being here for this. It really means a lot. Like, I know it seems like a small, silly thing. I know that football baby Kryl, yeah, I know it doesn't seem like much for y'all to just... Like, I know y'all don't feel like you've done much in just being here, but just the simple level of support is... Like, it means a lot. It means more than I can say. And yeah, we do have fun here. Like, legitimately, some of my favorite bits from these streams have come out from, like, goofing around with chat. Like, I still think about we're on honeymoon at least once a day. Alright. I'm going to check my phone a bit. Oh, hey, my conditioner just got delivered. Depending on how much time you have left, if you don't feel like you have enough for the raid series, we could do the optional dungeons. This is true. I feel like I can probably get Arcadian, at the very least, started in 2 hours. Still haven't done a variant dungeon in your life? We could do those sometime. Not on stream, of course, but, like, they're fun. They're a little, like, they're repetitive, but I enjoy them. Additionally, in the Discord, there is a channel called Group Up With Me, which is exactly what it sounds like. If you feel so inclined, you can poke in there and find people to game with. No obligation, of course, but especially painstakingly trying to find the smallest of puzzles. Yeah. For me, the tedium is going back through the routes that have very little changed between them, but I don't know. I think the rewards are good, but I haven't done a Criterion dungeon, nor a Criterion Savage, but I would like to at some point. Fuck out of here. Be gone, bot. Yeah. I think we could probably get a group together for Criterion at some point. I think that could be fun. Can probably blacklist the phrase best viewers on to stop those from even showing up. I probably could, but I take some small level of satisfaction in killing them myself. We have the best viewers on Twitch, yeah. First optional dungeon I want to do with you for your first time? Absolutely. I will make sure that that happens. But yeah, a lot has happened in the time I have, you know, been streaming this expansion. Like, hold on, let me open the VOD so I can look at, like, the schedule of things. My videos... Or I should actually go to the VODs playlist, because those are in order. Stream VODs in chronological order. So, I started playing Dawntrail. The moment the Vanguard music kicks in, our boy Otis showed up. Yeah! I started playing Dawntrail the 30th of June. And then did a bit more, like, 2 days later. Then, even more on, like, 5 days after that. 2 days later, even more. Then 3 days after that, I continued. Then I was on vacation for a while. I came back, hopped right back to it. And then I got my estrogen prescription. And I streamed that night. Or I didn't stream that night, but I streamed around that time. I streamed on Wednesday, I think? Yeah. And then... Happy 1 month starting Dawntrail anniversary as of yesterday, yeah. But, like, I've been on estrogen for a week as of Monday. As of, like, this last Monday, so... And I am excited to continue streaming for y'all, and to do more Dawntrail stuff as more Dawntrail things come out. And I'm excited to, like, kind of have an inadvertent time capsule of my transition here as well. Because, yeah, you know. Yeah, these credits just keep going, huh? But, yeah. A lot of people on the 14 team. This is true, this is true. And they have worked their pussies off for this goddamn game, and I love them for it. But yeah, this, I keep fucking trying to start talking again to talk about just how much I loved this expansion. But, like, it's really good. Like, it's just really fucking good. I think that even as a new story, a fresh start, you wouldn't understand anything unless you had done A Realm Reborn through Endwalker, even though they're framing it to be basically be Heir or two. Yeah, they have a lot of recurring characters, and they have a lot of, like Endwalker sets up for Dawntrail very deliberately, and I do think that's a good thing. Like, I do think the story should have some cohesion. But, like, if they really want to blank slate, they'll probably have to do what they did to the original Final Fantasy XIV, and I don't think anyone wants that. What do you mean I don't have... Okay, there we go. So I'm just hoping that after Endwalker, everyone would have just been like, what's next, adventurer? And have you set off solo to find a new journey yourself? Yeah! I could have seen that working. Though I feel like... Yeah. This was fucking phenomenal. I do like the idea of... I feel like if you reframed Dawntrail so that you are dealing with basically just the new characters, like you come over with Wuklamat, and that's basically it, I feel like that could have led into a very nice story in and of itself, though we would need a bit more, like, side characters to flesh out our roster. And definitely people would stop playing if they cut out certain side characters, so... Or major characters at the very least, but... Like, can you imagine if they released an expansion and they're like, yeah, there is no mention to any of our beloved characters in this one. The fandom would riot if they pulled Stola. Yeah, the fandom would riot if they pulled Graha. I would riot if they pulled Graha. If they got rid of Graha Tia, that would be the one thing that makes me uninstall this game. Also, yeah, Atlas, I saw that art. It's very good. However many years down the line when I'm 50 years old and the final expansion has just come out, I wonder where the story is going to properly end. Yeah. Like, I feel like they've kind of jumped the shark in a few senses. already, but like they've managed to continue going. I just hope they manage to like slow things down a little bit so that they're not continuing to, you know, push themselves for something new and over the top. Yeah. It's like, for something this big, how do you end it? And how many jobs will they have by then? Yeah, that too. Please, God, don't let it be PvP Series 83. Oh my god, yeah. You're so right. I know they're planning on slowing down how many jobs they add going forward, but like, the creativity behind this team is really fucking impressive. Like, they'll figure out something new. I know they will. Really like existing jobs to be less shit-ass at lower levels, instead of adding new jobs that are also shit-ass at lower levels. Yeah! Kinda fucks with leveling roulette. Yes, exactly. Like, I feel that a well-designed job should be fun to play no matter what level you're playing it at. And I feel like, as things are right now, there are a lot that do not meet that expectation. In fact, I would say most feel really... yeah. Like, Black Mage, I like playing Black Mage, but when it hits 50, and then every 10 levels after, I feel like it is a complete thing that works very well. But anything below 50, it's just kind of awkward. I don't know. And then there are things that have, like, at lower levels, they have their really good button. Have you played at this expansion? No, I have not. Frankly, I'm afraid. It's fucked sideways at all levels. Oh boy. We've been in these credits for like a good 15 minutes now, huh? Almost got inactivity booted. Oh my god. Let me check my in-game chat real fast. Let's see, we've got my FC doing a lot of talking. Okay. Yeah, no, I haven't gotten anything yet. But like... yeah. I'm on the speed up mode, so like making sure to click so I don't get booted. Hopefully. Can skip this part without skipping the post-credit sequence. I don't... Okay, here's my hot take, actually. I don't like skipping credits in games. Like, especially long games. Like, I know it's a giant-ass team, but there is a lot of love put into this game, and there is no doubt about that. And it feels like, I don't know. To me, it almost feels disrespectful. But that is just me. And also, it's a good time to, like, decompress and, you know, talk about the game a bit and, like, put my thoughts in order and all that. Yeah. And even if I'm not necessarily like paying direct attention to these credits, I am letting them rock through because, like, you know, even if I'm not looking directly at them, I skip them because there are too many names for me to know. As soon as any given name is off the screen, I've already forgotten it because there's just so many of them and I have nothing more than a name and a position to remember them by. Yeah, no, same, but like, I don't know, it feels like I am letting... I don't know how to... I don't know how exactly I'm trying to justify it, but like... I like it. It's just the thing that I do. Yeah, I get you, Atlas. I'm Enterprise. Yeah, you're right, Atlas. You got me. I am lyric. I lied. I just kind of forget that they actually have mocap for this game. They don't have a talented 3D animation team. Yeah. But you can definitely tell when they have a mocap scene versus one that isn't. Like, it's not exactly subtle. I am still mixed on how I feel about this song, by the way. Like, it's nice, but... I don't know. Yeah, it is. But it's also like... It's not the theme of the expansion is the thing, because we've heard the dawntrail theme, and I'd almost compare it to Stormblood's theme with how triumphant it feels. I do not remember Stormblood's theme at all, to be perfectly honest, but, I don't know. I think this song is good, albeit maybe not for me. Though Dawntrail's main theme, I am a huge fan of, and I think about it frequently. Like it's stuck in my head constantly. Canada type. That's what you are, Atlas. Well, I'm not even talking about Endwalker's theme, I'm talking about Dawntrail's theme. Da, da, na, 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 na. But yeah, Endwalker's theme is iconic, too, definitely and certainly. But yeah, the first time I heard that, like that triumphant theme that just ended, oh yeah, I get you. The first time I heard that theme that just ended, I was more caught off guard than anything else. Which should say all it needs to about that song, honestly. Mouse Computer Co. Limited. Also, finally, some Canadian representation, can I just say it? Hey, we're in the special thanks. Yeah. Again, what a story. Games that do the and you always make me laugh. Oh? Hi!
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe.
You is the Persona 4 protagonist, Alice. Hope this helps.
Oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Why are they in everything? Persona 4 is pervasive. They go into the TV and games are played on TVs. Anyway. He's in Blaze Blue, the son of a bitch.
You truly have a knack
well,
for
yeah.
finding trouble, my friend.
Chase Secret Wiclamot Erenvale threesome ending.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
Real and true.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
He's quitting gleaning? Oh, fuck. Erenville is in the middle? No, bitch, I'm in the middle.
Like she had intended.
No, sandwich me.
In search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
Erenville cannot top. I will make him. He's gonna learn today.
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing?
Oh?
Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihiola. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post.
This is 100% hinting at Erenvale being our Beastmaster ally, right? That's what I've been thinking since, like, way back when. I know I said this, like, several streams ago, but, like...
By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need.
Like, he absolutely is either the person who teaches us how to be a Beastmaster...
You elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
Now we basically already have full confirmation of it just through that. Yeah.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Good question. The legacies I bear is true to Plumeria. Both of these bottom two are true to Plumeria in different ways. Now it's going to be some previously unknown NPC. Erenvale is just going to take over Kryle's role of a non-Tatar scion who doesn't fight. Oh my god. Yeah, both of these are appropriate for Plumeria because she is literally bearing the legacy of my previous character. But this is the reason she said she wanted to adventure in the first place, so that's what I'm gonna go with. Yeah. Don't laugh at me. I'll kill you. I will commit regicide. Me when I squander. So true. I don't like what you're implying, game. By just showing the crown and not saying anything about it. Okay. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Gululja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tuliolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. She'll keeps an eye on him for us. I mean, it was told to us to be Spheen's specialty regular. I'm aware, yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of dreading what that entails. But we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially when he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. The EX, you're right. I'll do whatever I can to help Gululja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Spheen. For my part, I'll be keeping Tutoral for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shaloni. If you get the urge, Plumeria, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I'd like to show you. Now that sounds fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? And now? An alpaca! It comes from Tobley's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come. Excuse me. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Oh, fuck yeah. Ba-na-na-na. Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. We were told that, but she didn't actually need a regular. She was an AI jumping into whatever body she used and just projecting a hologram onto it. This is true. Is this the Arcadian, tease right here? Or is this showing me Gululja, or... The Spheen we saw wasn't real. Yeah. But still. Why is everyone so down? Oh. Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end, it's time for the main event of the evening. Probably the special regulator was just how it was explained to the public. Yeah, that would make sense. It was the real her was in the terminal and now it's been shut down. Yeah. That is a good question, Atlas. I don't know. But, like, clearly the regulator that Sphene had is a physical, tangible thing, seeing as it specifically is being teased again, but... What the fuck? That's right, friends, after a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. DMs when you can. 1 second. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend, the brave make haste o'er hill and Damn it. Now completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Quest to unlock new content have become available in Tuliolol and Solution 9. Oh, this is a very good image, Atlas. Additionally, you may now enter trust. Rest well, seeker of the unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Does it say the rest of the text in there? It does not. Tragic. Okay. How the West was sung? Oh. EXs, that's right. I'm dummy. My word, is that you, Plumeria? I'm overjoyed that fate would arrange this meeting, though I'm not surprised. When I heard tell of your journey with Wuklamat, I had a feeling it would only be a matter of time until we crossed paths. What am I doing in Toral, you ask? Why, I am come in search of unusual and fantastic stories that I may weave into songs, to spin tales that will enchant crowds the world's over. And this land has proven to be a treasure trove of folk tales and legends unlike any that can be found across the sea. I have set each and every one to memory, and my head is swimming with new verses. Yet for all the myths newly added to the repertoire, I still yearn for tales of newfound adventure. Tales involving parties that yet live, preferably recounted by someone with first-hand experience. And you are just such a woman. Pray share with me everything that happened since you set foot in Toral, and I shall set it to song. Every trial you endured during the rite of succession, every blood-curdling moment of your assault upon the love-enshrouded dome, I beg you, spare no detail. Your words will lend texture to my melodies and substance to my lyrics. Oh, I have a feeling my most memorable work is soon to come. Of course, I understand you may not have the time at present. I shall be here a while yet, polishing my prose to a mirror sheen. Simply come to me when you have a story to share, and I shall listen in rapt attention. Talk about Valigarmanda. There's multiple of you? I mean, I am plural. So what have you brought for me today? You did battle with Valigarmanda, the Troll Vidral of legend, dubbed the Sky Ruin, who ruled the heavens by beacon Talon. Many are the legend of this beast among beasts, but I would wager the telling of your battle is more thrilling than the most harrowing tales. By the hands of a devious scoundrel was the seal put in place by Glul Shasha broken, and thus was the living calamity unleashed again upon the world, only to be struck down by Wuklamat and her mighty companion. The glimpse into the events of the Rite of Succession shall provide me with more than enough inspiration for my next song. Thank you for sharing with me. Do you know the meaning of the term Toral Vidral? The language of the Mulja means that which clings to the earth. That's good to know, actually. Fitting description for beings powerful enough to claim an entire continent as their territory. Blah, 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 blah. Though he emerged victorious, the fiend was but recently roused from slumber. What do you suppose would have happened had Valigarmanda been given sufficient time to regain its strength? Such questions are why we have imaginations, yes. And imagine I shall. The mightiest heroes of Atheris matched with the full fury of Valigarmanda. Story for the ages. You're good, hun. I hope babysitting's going well. So, what have you brought for me today? Real motherfucker. Ah, the final moments of the former Dawn Servant's firstborn. His story gives rise to a complex mixture of emotions, and it would be insulting to call it something so trite as an adventurous tale. EX1 for weapon, EX2 for accessories. Got it. As the only true son of Gulul Jaja, he doubtless felt a heavy burden of responsibility to be deemed worthy of succeeding his father. This weight was likely made all the more stifling by the fact he had but one head. And so, he sought great power to make up for his perceived shortcomings, yet he could never quite live up to the expectations he set for himself, and in his blind pursuit, he stepped upon a crooked path. For 30 long years did he keep company with anger in that dome, yet no amount of anguish can justify the countless lives he stole. You know what I believe, Plumeria? I believe the moment Zeralja killed his own father, whose admiration he fought so hard to win, his life lost all meaning. His sins cannot be forgiven, 'tis true, yet his story is a tragic one, and I suspect each of us can see parts of ourselves reflected within it. Yeah. Thank you for sharing with me. A dark shadow loomed over the right of succession. It would do best not to forget who cast it. While many will view Zeralja as a murderer and a tyrant, reducing him to a mindless villain will blunt the impact of the lessons we can learn from his fate. This is a tale that must be told with great care. And now, we go unlock Arcadian. Oops. Why are there 3 blue quests over here? Are we doing Arcadian after all? That's what I wanted to do, yeah. Are Trial by Spire and Something Stray in the Neighborhood the optional dungeons? Trial by Spire is Stone Sky Sea. Oh, okay. What's up? Ah, I've found you at last. Optional dungeon, the second one. Gotcha. Okay. You, my good madam, you were born to be a star. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Matem, Head of Strategic Management at Ascension Arcadia, the premier enterprise for entertainment in Solution 9. Yeah. Our flagship facility is the Arcadian, a combat arena, and it is there that we host the Ascension Arcadia Championship. It is the pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria, and I want you to be among them. I do want to do Arcadian first, though. That's my priority. So Lalafell turned on the AMD-sponsored PC, and now he's hot stuff. Real. As you may have heard, circumstance had forced us to close the arena's doors for a time, but the time is right to reopen them. Her Majesty's tragic passing has left our citizens disconsolate. By providing them with gripping entertainment, it is our hope to help them forget their cares for a while. If we are to accomplish that, however, it will not do to show them something that they have seen countless times before. No, they need something new. Someone new. And who better than the she who not only protected our citizens from the king's army, but struck down the king himself? That was you, yes? So it was. And so, for your strength and valor, the President of the Federation has marked you to be the Arcadians' next great star. Just imagine it, an upstart, the people's protector, arrives on the scene and challenges the Arcadians' mightiest to rise up as a grand champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? What's in it for me? For your part, you will naturally be well compensated. The finest equipment Solution 9 has to offer awaits you after each and every victory. Cool. I dare say this has you enticed, but you needn't make up your mind right away. If you are keen to test your strength and win rich rewards, then come to the Arcadian at the end of this avenue. The attendant will show you in. With that, I bid you farewell for now. I shall look forward to a favorable response. Let me in. Let me in! Oh, Plumeria, another victim to vague promoter speak and promises of effectively nothing. You're not wrong. Purple cat girl scratching at the doors. Let me in! And using fucking Arcanima to make her claws sharper and stronger. Basically magical laser claws. Ah, Plumeria, Master Madam has been expecting you. If you'd follow me, I will take you to him. So let's go. Let's do it, baby. I know the law. You came. By this, I take it you'll fight in the Arcadian. Yeah, sounds fun. Allow me to first welcome you to the fold. Now then, I shall explain to you... It's funny you say that about your claws, because, not a spoiler, one of the arena fighter does something similar as a Mikote. Holy shit. Is it this one here? Because she's cute. You look like you've got some fight in you, I suppose. Still, you can only be so strong without being a soul shifter. You wouldn't last long against any of us. Well, aren't you just a treat? I look forward to meeting you on stage. You're a puny candle before my roaring flame. Make it to me and I'll blast you out of the ring. She's got heterochromia, but rather than it be one eye is a different color than another, both eyes are half green, half yellow. Yeah! Which I think is cool. Yeah. Those are some of the fighters you will face. They're all characters, as you can see. But I hope you do not take offense at their words. Consider it their way of welcoming you. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I have mentioned, the Ascension Arcadia Championship is a fighting competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out in a bid to become the grand champion. These are things I've started to notice to call out season for liking the designs. Yeah, I get you. I have no doubt that all Alexandrians would be captivated by your journey as a challenger and cheer you on as you fight your way up the ranks. And speaking of ranks, the fighters of the Arcadian are divided into 3 tiers: light heavyweight, cruiserweight, and heavyweight. The ultimate objective is to become the undisputed champion in all the tiers, and thereby rise up as the grand champion. As a rookie, your campaign begins in the light heavyweight tier, where you must defeat your 3 rivals ranked therein. Goodness gracious me! I almost forgot to mention a most important thing! The Arcadian has its own repository of feral souls, which our fighters utilize in battle. So potent are these souls they alter the fighters' very forms, lest you wonder it is the potency of the souls employed that separates the championship's 3 tiers. That makes sense. Told him outright I could make the ugliest character imaginable and give him heterochromia, and he'd be like, it's peak, and he was just like, no, yeah. Now I'm given to understand you do not use a regulator. Even when you face the king, you did not rely on souls of any kind. This is most impressive indeed. Be that as it may, it would be egregiously unfair for you to compete with naught to balance the scales. Fortunately, here at the Arcadian, we also have the souls of former champions in storage. We'll use them to create allies to fight alongside you. And to make sure they work with you like a well-oiled machine, we will draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance and abilities to your liking. Like the arcane manifestation of Gulul-Jaja. My, such marvelous magics exist in your world. Intriguing. Electrope is the medium employed here, but I dare say it is similar in bringing forth a temporary simulacrum. And for the purposes of evening the odds, I believe 7 of these simulacra should suffice. What do you think? Sounds perfect. Souls near repository should be set free. Let him run. I had expected that you might harbor reservations about the use of souls. Those who hail from outside the barrier often do. And so I have a proposal, an additional incentive if you will. For each victory you claim, I shall release the souls of those who fought beside you. You, my friend, would be the star who brings fresh change to the Arcadian. So what say you? Are you willing to fight under those terms? Yeah, fuck it. Excellent. Now I'll tell you more about the Arcadian, but let us save it for after your first bout. After all, it'd be pointless if you end up losing straight away. With that, I officially welcome you as a fighter of the Arcadian. When you are ready to take the arena, you need but say the word. Valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Hihui in Solution 9. You're ready then. Excellent. Rest assured I will be here to guide you in the beginning. Now, I shall introduce your first opponent. Pray look at the monitor. Oh, fuck yeah. This here is Black Cat, feared as the Claw in the Dark. That's right, she's the one who took your measure earlier. While she's still a rookie herself, you'd be wise not to underestimate her. She has real talent and is expected to go far. Her feral soul is Kath Palug, a terrible feline said to have pushed a legendary hero to his limits. With its power, she becomes unimaginably nimble, and her very claws can rend steel. You'll need to keep your wits about you. Now, you should know that the ring is uniquely configured to complement the fighting style of your foes. This is in order to provide the audience with a spectacle. After all, we're first and foremost in the business of entertaining. Yeah, that kicks ass. On a similar note, I should mention that I'm also the commentator for matches. Leave it to me to squeeze every drop of excitement out of your fight. Now then, you had best see to preparations. May you emerge victorious in your debut. Yeah. Before I try to queue, I am going to run to the restroom super fast. I've unlocked the 2 variant dungeons and M1. Okay. I am going to run to the restroom. If y'all want to run match 1, I would not be opposed to having y'all. When I get back, at least. Take your time, take your time. I will be right back myself. I am back, hello, and unfortunate that you are still babysitting Jekka. But yeah, this lobby music is very nice, I like it. Anyway, I'm ready to queue if y'all are. Except I don't have item level, whoopsies. Shit. Where can I get accessories? I need to go buy accessories somewhere, but from where? Help. Go to Forgotten Memory. Okay. I'm blind. Buy the 98 accessories. Living memory, yeah. Here? It's in other? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. Anyway. But yeah, I'll buy those accessories. Need 2 more eye level 2. Yeah, this is true. It isn't in Tyrol, but like... Battlecraft accessories... Except the gear that I have is better than these, apparently. Or at the very least, it's what's recommended. Bleh. Still 684. Still needs IL, yeah. I am off by 1. Let's see. Where's the nearest market board, if you know? Ah, yes, the French normal quality accessories. It's able to do these with 98 accessories and the full 99 set. Maybe it's because I didn't double up on the rings, but alright. Because... fucking... Okay, there we go. 685 on the dot. Alright, I'm ready when y'all are. This 675.98 wrist is worse than my 663.94. Yeah. Alright, Vix, you ready as well? Yeah, whenever I hit recommended gear, it's like, here's the gear you just took off, actually. It's kind of bullshit. If you want proper gear to replace your accessories, we do the dungeons. Or we can do this. Okay. Then I guess to the dungeon we go. Or, no, I should probably go to Tulialal and unlock Dungeon 1. I'm tired. Let's hope for caster drops. I agree. We both need them. It belongs in a museum. Great name. No, you really want to do the raid? Just let me know. Figure out which of these is least bad. Okay. I will at the very least unlock the dungeon while I'm here, though. Strange man is staring at you intently, perhaps too intently. Plumeria, at last! You have no idea how long I waited here, hoping we might finally meet. There's a matter of utmost importance I simply must have your assistance with. But introductions are in order. I'm Zacian. I'm Zacian from Pokemon, professor of archaeology at the Studium. It's more so saying we do the dungeons as a future reference. Gotcha. At the behest of the former head of Reason, I was invited to oversee various archaeological expeditions throughout Tyrol. Yeah. IL is more important, yeah. I heard from a little bird in Volok Shunsa that you, a most renowned adventurer, had made your way to the continent. Could think of no better individual to aid me in uncovering its history. As a matter of fact, I've already made a most fascinating discovery in the wilds of Shaktaral. I chartered a balloon to examine a point of interest in Shalona, you see, and soon discovered ruins which may have been unseen for nigh a millennium. Surely Lady Luck is on my side, I thought. But alas, things soon took a turn for the worst. Losing your main stat was your concern? By how much? In the spirit of inquiry, I hired a group of mercenaries for protection and made the first foray into the area. But we were no more than halfway through before a host of fierce fiends barred our approach. Truth be told, 'tis a miracle we even made out alive. Yet for a seasoned explorer like you, I dare say delving into the deepest recesses of such ruins unarmed would be like child's play. What do you say? Would you aid my investigation and embark on this new adventure? I knew you wouldn't disappoint. The ruins lie beyond the river north of Lake Towery and Shaloni. Let us continue our conversation there. 13 total loss on main stat. Yeah, that's nothing. Considering, like, yeah. For intelligence, I don't think a difference between, like, what, 3851 and 3864 is going to be much. But anyway, I am ready when y'all are. Though I also have food imminent. Yeah, exactly. It's piss numbers. Ready, Chief? Alright. Ready, Vix? Ready. Alright, sick. We ball. Whoop. Immediate pop, alright. I love the aesthetics of this already.
A rookie on the rise with razor-sharp claws. The ferocious feline, Black Cat!
Hello. I like you. Okay, I see lines on the floor. I see very likely like Helico Claw. First time here, blind run. Need to tag and let me know. Oh, furry icon. Yeah, real.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds.
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark. Beautifully dodged.
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
Really would like it if our shit-ass paladin wasn't facing the boss towards the entire party. Biscuit maker? Oh, I love that.
Try this!
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
Oh, I'm the only one over here.
While we repair the ring.
Going up!
I love that, honestly. This is goofy as hell and I love it. Whoop.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I love this. I'm amazed I stayed on the ring. One, two,
Guts you
bone.
like a cod!
Ow. Whoopsies.
They're still in it! But for how long?
I love this arms ass music too. Okay. Oh, not what I was expecting there.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Excuse me, chat. Ugh. Whoops. I got schmixed, I'm not even gonna lie. Catching myself after that sneeze fucked me over. That's fine.
They're back on their feet. Upgrade.
Sorry if that chat. Gotta knock on the door. Which means my food is here. So after this fight, I'm probably gonna grab that. And actually, I might call it after this fight, but like just in the interest of, you know, having some time to unwind and eat and all that. But it's been a damn good stream today. No doubts about it. Uh-oh.
To me, echo of my soul!
it over already?
Oh wait, no. Oops. We're fine.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Whee! I fucking love this fight. Immediately. That was sick as hell.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger!
And as I said, I do think I'm gonna hop off stream after this one so I can eat and decompress. But you can expect more of this either Friday or Saturday, seeing how I'm feeling on those days, but...
It's all over. Until next time.
I'm going for accessories first, but I will pass on everything else. But yeah. This stream has been a blast. I'm very happy we got through the end of Dawntrail tonight. And got to see a little bit of the... Oh yeah. I've heard this entire raid series is banging and I'm very excited. Just gotta wait for people to roll on loot. I'm amazed that I only died once, but I really like the design of that fight. It's really fucking clean. Slaughter a family of 5 for the equestrian roll from the 3rd raid. Noted. Just roll on what you want / what you need. I believe you can only obtain one thing for raid, like per week, or like you can only get one thing per fight per week. But anyway, after this cutscene, I might as well start the thank you for watching speech right now. But thank you all for tuning in. I appreciate it as always. Bravo, bravo. You were simply magnificent out there. Legally, you have to do the second raid whenever you do it. It'll probably be Friday or Saturday. President Cyber, talent as keen as ever. So, now that you have your first victory under your belt, I shall tell you more about the Arcadian. The championship traces its roots to a time in Alexandria long before the coming of the trolley people. It was very different in the beginning, though, with matches pitting recreated simulacra against each other. That's right, the very same that fought at your side, but the advent of soul-derived resuscitation, battles to the death between living combatants became the norm, and all without any actual deaths. Got an earring for a new accessory, which is exactly what I needed most. I also rolled pass on everything except the accessories, but I did not get anything, unfortunately. The Orchestrian was Salty Bet? Is that the actual name? The contest evolved once more after Zeral Shah was made king. It was he who proposed the use of feral souls to enhance one's flesh, leading to the technology for it being devised. So it was that combatants took on power in the likeness of beasts, and the audience experienced newfound heights of excitement. Sorry, Arcadian? Oh, yeah. Arcadian is absolutely Salty Bet. Have music on the brain. I get you, I get you. However, when Zeral Shah raised the banners of war to embark on his conquest, all feral souls were reserved for the army's use. We had no choice but to suspend operations at the Arcadian. Yeah. What happened afterwards, I believe you know. Having gone mad, the king was vanquished by your hands, and shortly thereafter, our beloved queen was taken from us. Though we are thankfully safe now, sadness and uncertainty darken our hearts. Some may think it in poor taste to resume the championship now of all times, but it is now most of all that the people need cheering up, and as I mentioned when first we spoke, we wish to help them forget their cares. Do you see how the audience roared when you, the upstart challenger, triumphed over our rising rookie? You have captured their imaginations, and I hope you will continue to do so. Hey, good game. Ugh, I can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using Feral Soul. What are you? Damn it all, can't leave things like this. Sorry. Say, would you mind if I watched you for a while? Don't worry, I don't have any hard feelings, I'm just curious, that's all, about what you can do. Be my guest. She's totally added to my bang list. Honestly, not gonna lie, me too. Trying to watch on data while I walk and it's tragically bad. Black Cat, obviously. As fickle a feline in that one, but I do hope you won't hold it against her. Deep down, she has a good heart. Lucky for you, Twitter loves this character. Oh my god. Alright. With that, I am going to call it for tonight. I'm not going to bother with a raid, but I will play us out with some tunes. As always, thank you all for being here. It means a lot. I am ever grateful, as always. Yeah. Thank you all for being in. I am ever... yeah, fucking... Alright. But yeah, Throwdown Thursday tomorrow, we're gonna be doing some Strive. And I will talk to Pax and see if we're doing Tekken coaching on Friday. If not, I might take Friday off. We'll see how I'm feeling then. Saturday, we can expect more raids, for sure. Yeah. With that, I will play us out. Have a good night, gang. See y'all next time.